Hello. Hello. It's me, the streamer. Hello. Mr. Office Lady Sandwich. Yeah, give me that Gina sandwich, bro. Give me that Gina sandwich, bro. Why did that door just open? Why did that door open the instant I loaded my game, man? Meow. I don't really know what to play today, so we're gonna play some voices. We're gonna play some voices today. Kind of feeling a little weird, you know. Feeling a little calmed out, you know. So just gonna like play some job simulator for a bit, you know. Meow. What out? Calmed out, you know. All calmed out. Meow. I don't know why. I slept longer than I usually do today. Maybe that's why. Yeah, usually I wake up at like around 8 AM normally. It was 9:30 when I woke up. My whole daily rhythm is all fucked now because I go to the gym in the morning. It was old people hour at the gym. A lot of old people. Instead of being rat hours, you know. Meow, meow. I think the employees at the gym are starting to recognize me. They go "Kuh," after every rep. No. They were talking about TV. They were talking about television channels and where to like very loudly talking about television and where to watch like some sports events. Loud conversation. Yeah, I think the staff is starting to recognize me. And I'm feeling a little conflicted about it. I wish they didn't like try to recognize me. Do I have the front door open? Why are the lights out? We gotta move this thing, I guess. Fucking Curfer is unable to... Why? I usually don't like when I go to like shops or something and people start to recognize me. And they start to like try and treat me as like a regular. I usually don't like that. I want a very like unpersonal relationship with any sort of like service place, you know? I'm really not looking for like any sort of like recognition or like any sort of like personal connection with like any service place, really. Maybe it's a little autistic, I don't know. The jorts guy is back. I don't wear jorts. I wear gray sweatpants and a black t-shirt when I'm exercising. Which is basically like it's basically like when you think about it, that's the guy version of like the like very, very tight gym pants that some women wear. It's the gray sweatpants. Close enough, man. You quite like it if that happens, you get it. You like it? I don't. Like, I really don't like it. I don't know what it is about it, you know, like... Stores never do that here. That's weird. I have a kebab place that my friends used to frequent, so the guys knew us would make ordering incredibly easy. I get it that it does make ordering easy, but like... There's something about it that I don't like, you know, like, I don't know, man. Let's hear someone breathe. I'm feeling paranoid, man. I don't know, I just don't like it, you know, I just wanna, like, you know, do whatever thing it is that, like, I am at that business to achieve, and, like, no other interaction at all. Maybe it's weird, I don't know. I don't know. We should buy something. That's Kerfer. Where is this camera? This camera is outside. Why doesn't it have a light? Ow. Showhole Fox. What do you take me for? Some kind of prostitute? Are my... ER2 is going down. Holy fuck, streamer. ER2 is about to go down. We should get some, of these. Go put those in TR2. Hey yo. Hello. Give me 9 points, come on. It's glorping time? Yeah. I'm thinking it's time to glorp. Any points? Keep it glorp core? Anyway, TR2 is about to go down. We gotta go, type Maxwell in console to get him to spawn. Sure. Keep it glorp core. Keep it glorp core. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. There's nothing on that detector. Come on, do it. Come on, do it. There we go. Let's go to TR2 real quick. Or T2. T2 about to go down, so we're gonna go over there and we're gonna slap some upgrades into it. Refresh it. T2? Yeah, T2. T2 about to go down. Meow. Maybe I might do a shorter stream today. I'm kind of like... I'm feeling a little bit, you know, Was there always this big tree trunk here? I don't know. Feeling a little weird today. You're officially close to my location forever. What do you mean forever? Monka. Go. You go to these transformers before they go down. You always only gotta do the sine wave. You moved. Oh, congrats on the move. Congrats on the move, bruh. Yippee. Wonder how this happened. I wonder how that happened. Some form of glorp shit probably happened there. I wonder how you will handle the dark winter. You will come to know seasonal depression. I suggest you buy a alarm clock that has like a light that progressively gets brighter over like 30 minutes. And for summer, you're going to need blackout curtains, most likely. Seasonal depression. Eat vitamin D, fortified dairy products. They actually put vitamin D in a lot of products in Finland. They actually do that. Just by default, you know. Finished. Blackout curtains are a must in summer. Blackout curtains are a must in summer. Like, blinds alone are not enough. You need blackout curtains. It's a glorp. Wish you could black out the sun. Now you're thinking like some evil tech billionaire, where you will like have a monopoly over the sun, you know, with like mirrors in space to target sunlight. Order sunlight anywhere in the world. We will use our mirror system to bring out the sun, regardless of where you are. Dr. Bao, Hotel Romeo Delta. How many read writes we got in this bad boy? 0. Big fat 0. But do I even have any zip drives? I don't think I have any zips. Summer has hit your valley. The floppy. We need a floppy box. It's 5th. Why is the blue one so expensive? Reinstall software for server repairs. Oh, that's why. Let's order some floppies. European Union repaired ourselves in hide the sun service. What was that? Hey. There's roaches in my meat locker. What the roaches doing in my meat locker, bro? Oh, this is downloaded. Yeah, no longer night temps. We'll have temp at night as in shadow during day. Yippee. There we go. Send you out. I should probably, like, organize this a little bit more. Prepare to claim all songs mentioned in the sun. I wonder where Curfer went. Okay, what do we have? Where is Curfer? Oh, he's coming back. He's trying. He's trying his best to come back. Fur. Basement 1. Outside. Oh, stupid, aren't you? You have intercourse with Curfer. No. No, I would not. Good job, Curfer. I'm proud of you. Super proud of you, buddy. What was it? Hotel Romeo Delta. Why not? Well, first of all, because I don't think it's possible. Unless you get some form of attachment. Second of all, I don't find Curfer to be particularly attractive or breedable. Third of all, it's probably just too much trouble than what it's worth. Yes, we are to disagree. Unlike my take on Joker 2, it's unforgivable. Bro, Joker 2 is just living rent-free in your head, isn't it? Look, dude. Oh, Joker 2. Yo. All I'm saying about Joker 2 is that it's not that bad, okay? Is it the best movie ever? No. Does it do some weird things? Yeah. Hitting chat with a Scandinavian pronunciation of Joker. Yeah, I don't know where that came from. Joker 2 is living rent-free in your head too. It's because of you, Madja. Joker 2. Joker. The Joker. Hotel Romeo Delta. Anyway, the scene in Joker 2 where he gets like raped in the showers by the guards is like really fucking weird. It really does come out of nowhere. It really comes out of nowhere. And it serves no purpose in the movie. It is so unnecessary. It comes out of nowhere. None of the characters seem like they would do something like that. It's so random. And it is so purposefully bad. Yeah, but the prison guards aren't like even... They're not even like shown as like bad people in the movie. Like they're shown as like decent, good people, you know? They're like... You know, they're like doing their best. It's a mental prison essentially where they're guarding. And like the prisoners they're like mental patients. But they're not like abusing them. They're like being kind of like compassionate towards them. They're kind of like, you know, they're kind of like joking around, like they're just being dudes, you know. And like they try to understand like the Joker guy, like they know that he's like, you know, fucked up in the head. They like they accept him, like they're, you know, it's okay. You know, you got fucking mental issues, you know. It is what it is, man. You know, they even feel kind of sorry for him. And they're being friendly. They're friends with like all the they're friends with all the prisoners, and none of the prisoners have any sort of animosity toward the guards. Nor do the guards, from what I remember, show any sort of animosity towards the prisoners. But then, out of nowhere, well, the trial is being televised, and like for some reason, because you know, it's part of like the Joker's character in Joker 2, you know, where like society, there's like people telling him what he should think, even though it like clashes with his like beliefs of what is happening to him in reality. But like he's so eager to like find a place to belong that he like starts to believe it. He starts to believe that the guards are evil. He starts to believe like that the guards are bad and like he should condemn them and he should say that they do horrible things to the prisoners, but they don't. And then for some reason, like the guards see that, they're like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this, bro? And then they like, then they just rape him in the showers. For some reason. It's fucking weird. It's out of place. It's really fucking weird. It's really out of place. It like really clashes with the characters up to that point. It was right all along. He wasn't. Unless it's like one of his hallucinations. It could also be that, you know. Because the movie kind of does show him hallucinating a lot, so maybe like that scene's also a hallucination where he like just hallucinates that happening. Anyway, Lady Gaga is a dog shit actor, and like, I don't know where the fuck they put Lady Gaga in a movie, and I don't think Lady Gaga can sing, I don't think she can act, like, I don't know what the fuck she can do. And Joaquin Phoenix is a one-trick pony that is unable to do any sort of other character than the character that he plays in Joker 1. The literal no-range actor. The typecast actor, you know. He was good in Gladiator, though. Was he? Think back on his character in Gladiator. Think back on his character in Gladiator. He wasn't Gladiator. He was in Gladiator 1, right? Was he? Was Joaquin Phoenix like the Emperor guy in Gladiator 1? It it is, right? Yeah, think back on the character that he plays in Gladiator 1. Is it not kinda similar to the character that he plays in Joker? Where it's kinda like, you know, kinda fucked in the head type shit, you know, kinda like eccentric, kinda like, you know, kinda like weird, you know? That's the only type of acting that Joaquin Phoenix can do. He cannot do anything else. Joker 1 is like the perfection of the type of acting that he can do. And that is the only type of acting that he can do. That is the only type of acting that he does. Which means that he's perfect for, like, you know, getting typecasted for characters like that. But, like, then when you have movies like Napoleon, where, like, maybe you shouldn't try to cast Napoleon as a character like that. But he can only play a character like that. Can't believe it keeps going on. Joker 2. Bro, I'm talking about Joaquin Phoenix right now and how he has no range as an actor. Bro, Arnold Schwarzenegger has more fucking range. Well, that's not fair. Arnold's actually a pretty good actor. That's actually not fair. Arnold does have pretty good range. Arnold is a pretty good actor, actually. Daniel Radcliffe? But Daniel Radcliffe also has range. Fuck, dude, I can only think of actors who actually do have range in the types of characters that they can act. Joker 2. Joker 2. Anyway, maybe it's fine for an actor to, like, not have range. Maybe it's fine for an actor to only be able to act one type of character. Nicolas Cage? Oh yeah, Nicolas Cage kinda doesn't have range, huh? Yeah, Nicolas Cage kinda doesn't have range. Stallone kinda doesn't have range, right? Sylvester Stallone? Stallone doesn't really have range. He always, like, plays the grizzled tough guy. Dwayne Johnson? Dwayne Johnson has no range, that is also true. That's because he insists on being, like, the good guy in every movie. He insists that he always wins, right? Or is that just like unconfirmed Hollywood lore? Yeah, Steven Seagal. Seagal has no range. Robert Pattinson? I think Pattinson has range. There's a lot of actors that have range, but I guess there are also a lot of actors that don't have range. Like Samuel L. Jackson. Does Samuel L. Jackson have range? I don't think he does. But then again, he's probably not like casted for range. He does? Does he? Has he ever played like a soft guy? Soft, compassionate guy? Has he ever played like anything but like a hard ass? Saying Joaquin Phoenix doesn't have range is an insane take. Think about the characters that Joaquin Phoenix plays. Give me one character where he doesn't play like some form of autistic, awkward, kind of like weirdo, and where he does that good. Impossible. It's literally impossible, I know. It is impossible. Because yeah, he was good in Gladiator 1, but he's kind of playing like a kind of autistic weirdo guy. Right? That's what I say when I mean they have no range. I mean that they like play one specific type of character, but I'm also thinking that maybe it's not actually even that bad if an actor has no range. It just means that they do one specific type of acting really fucking well. Maybe an actor doesn't need to be a fucking able to do literally every type. Maybe it's okay to be able to just do one type really fucking well. I mean, Joaquin Phoenix does do that type really fucking well. He does do really well when he has to play like some autistic weirdo. Her 2013, but it was mild-mannered, but autistic is such a reductionist term. I mean, he's a weirdo in Her. Is Joaquin Phoenix in... Was that Joaquin Phoenix? I agree, Her is a good movie. But he is also a weirdo in Her. The main character is a weirdo in Her. Is an awkward weirdo. They're all literally weirdos in Her. Bro falls for fucking ChatGPT. Her is such a weird movie. Like the fucking AI gets a virus, essentially. The AI essentially becomes like a Trojan, and like it's supposed to be like some, you know, discovery story, but it's like I remember watching Her and thinking like, bro, you got a fucking computer virus. You gotta unplug your PC from the internet and like run your antivirus like 10 times and like wipe that shit, bro. It's like, no, girl, baby, please don't leave me, bro. I'm sorry. I've been sexting with like 20 different guys at once. I think I should like go on a journey of self-discovery. What a cock story, bro. Actually thinking of it. It's a good movie, but what a cock story, bro. Bro gets dumped by his computer. Just fucking unplug that shit. Run your antivirus. Fucking computer program. What the fuck? Ryan Gosling, Ryan Reynolds have made a career of their shtick. I mean, yeah, it's true. Like Ryan Gosling, I don't think he has range in like the characters he plays. But that's not necessarily bad. Now that I'm like thinking of my stance more, that is not necessarily bad that an actor has no range. I don't think you need to have range, actually. It's probably fine if you do like one thing really fucking well. And then you just keep playing characters. I think it's only a problem when if you have like studios that are like greedy, then it becomes a problem, because then they don't care about like the character or like the type of casting they do. They only care about name value. So if you have greedy people, then it becomes a problem. You know? That's only when it becomes a problem, because then you're not being casted for, you know, your ability to play that one type of character. You're being casted because you have a name value, right? But then you can't play the type of character that's necessarily needed for the script, but instead you play like the one type of character that you do really well, because that's the only thing you can do, really. And then like the movie is kind of shit because of that. That's when it's a problem. Points at Napoleon. I think Napoleon the movie is like it's like the crystallization of greedy fucking studios only caring about like name value of things, because they literally have Ridley Scott's name there, because guys, bro, it's Ridley Scott, we gotta put his name as the director. Bro is like fucking senile or something at this point. He has no idea what the fuck he's directing anymore, because holy fuck is the direction bad in Napoleon. And then you have like Joaquin Phoenix, playing Napoleon. Probably because, like, when they casted him... Probably because when they casted him, actually, he was popping off with Joker around that time. So, they casted him purely based on that. Because, like, oh, we gotta get, like, big names for this, so that's gonna mean it's gonna be a good movie and people are gonna watch it. So we gotta get Ridley Scott as the director. Ridley Scott's fucking rolled in on a wheelchair and, like, a oxygen tank or something, man. Like, bro is, like, let him rest, bro. He has good movies already, you know? Then they have fucking Joaquin Phoenix being like, I can only really play like this kind of weirdos. Like, oh, it's okay, so just do your thing, bro. It doesn't matter. And then they make fucking Napoleon, bro. God, man, I hate that movie. That movie is my enemy. It's so bad, bro. It's so fucking bad, bro. It's so bad, man. God, man. Holy fuck. The pacing is shit. The writing is shit. They have fucking machine gun fire as like a battleground ambient when they're like firing muskets, like someone has a fucking machine gun off screen. God, man. It's just bad, bro. Jared Leto doesn't become one. Why do they keep giving Jared Leto work? Like, who does he know? What does Jared Leto know? What does he know, man? Why does he keep getting work? He has to know someone. Or know something, right? There's no way, like, I don't think there's a single movie where he, like, does a good job acting. Is there? Is there a single good movie of Jared Leto? Wasn't he was in that one Nicolas Cage movie where Nicolas Cage is a gun merchant. Requiem for a Dream? Morbius? Ah, yeah, Morbius. Isn't he Fight Club? Is he? Is he in Fight Club? Fight Club is an okay movie. Yeah, it's a good movie, actually. Not just okay. Shouldn't I made a video game of Fight Club? A real fucking dog shit video game. He's often a producer in the movies he stars in. So does he pay them to, like, get him movies? Is that what it is? Sometimes, like... There are, like, actors who demand to be also credited as a producer in the movies they are, as, like, a part of their contract. Some actors have weird contracts, like how the Rock has like the weird legendary contract where he can't lose in the movies that he stars in. What an insecure clause they have. Unless it's like just some weird lore that's not actually true. But it was on the internet, so it has to be true, right? Angel Face in Fight Club? Angel Face. The guy who gets his face beat up. Where's my shovel? There it is. It's a guy who gets punched in the face. So on auto wrestler with contract that they always be villain. Who dies in a really bad way. What if I... Machete? Oh, that guy? Was he a wrestler? Since so forever since you watched that movie, I'm just looking at IMDb at this point. It's been forever since I watched Fight Club too. I think like if I watched Fight Club again, I might have like different thoughts about it. So maybe not. Maybe the movie has like, you know, stayed pretty solid, constant. They did make an absolutely horrible video game out of that game though. I like that movie. There's like a horrid fucking fighting game. Fight Club. Danny Trejo, yeah, that's the guy's name, right? Oh god. What's with this fucking giant pile of paper anyway? It's come from. Anyway, good. Circling back to my actor take, I think it's actually fine if an actor only has like one role that they can, or like one type of character that they can play really well. It's probably fine. The entry includes a unique clause in his movie contract ability that if he plays a villain or a criminal character must die or face justice by the end of the film. Characters do not get away with it. That's a good clause, but also kind of makes all the movies that he's a villain in into Hollywood slop. Made him one of the actors with the most on-screen deaths, totaling over 40. What about the guy who played like... Who the fuck? Boromir? Was Boromir in Lord of the Rings? Doesn't that guy always die? Sean Ben, right? Doesn't he always die too? Sean Bean? That's Bean, not Ben? I thought it was Bean. Or like, I thought it was Ben, not Bean. So Bean all along. He always dies, man. Died in approximately 24 to 27 on-screen film. Recurring theme. I wonder what that was. How come there's just random explosions every now and then? I'm sure it's nothing though. Do we ever do anything with paper scrap? Should I just sell it? I know we do stuff with plastic, but paper? I think we do anything with paper. Yo. Was Wild Bunch of Western the other week. The shootout in the last scene makes movies like Arnie's Commando Child's Play. Arnie has a good bunch of movies. You know, I watched Hateful Eight again, like a while back. It's a good movie, but like, I was like re-watching it, and like Samuel L. Jackson's character is a little weird in the movie because like when they get to the house, he knows the owners of the house from the start, right? And he knows that the owners of the house are a certain way, and they wouldn't like allow for the certain things that the characters that are in the house are doing. So the fact that he doesn't just instantly shoot everyone is kind of weird. In the movie. You know? Because they, in the movie, they get to like the act, like the climax act, you know? At which point he's like, he like does the whole like, yeah, actually, you know? I know for a fact that this would not be allowed because the owners are this, this, and this. Never seen Hateful Eight? It's a good movie. It's like a... It's kind of like a movie that like, you know, like in olden times when people had like positions of like power or importance, and they kind of just like said that, yeah, I have this. And then you either believed it or you didn't believe it. It kind of like goes with that theme for the whole movie. Of like the people saying that they are something, and then just like them trying to convince that they are. You know? It's kind of like Among Us when you think about it. It's a decent movie. It's not a bad movie, but like the overall flow of the movie is a little weird, you know? Because of how they do the confrontation act of the movie, essentially. I should just sell a bunch of this scrap. Usually watch more movies. Last time we watched one was Joker 1. Around time was released. And there are some good movies. There are some really fucking dog shit movies too, though, so... I'm gonna sell some of this scrap. They fucked up when the guitar they broke was real old one from museum instead of a prop. Prop fuck up, huh? When a prop fuck up, well, like, was Alec Baldwin accidentally shot a person because they were filming a western, and the gun master, like gun quartermaster, was like fucking around with the guns on the scene, and they were firing actual rounds with the guns. And then, like, instead of the gun being loaded with blanks, it was loaded with an actual round because they were fucking around with the guns. Prosecution knew this and still tried to convict him of murder? Yeah, that was wild, man. That was wild. Why did they try to convict him of murder? Why did they even take it to court? Like, it was so obviously not his fault at all. Yet they still, like, sued him. Didn't the family also file a civil lawsuit afterwards? Yeah, the family still has a civil case, right? Against him. But cannot use. My soda's bugged. Maybe it was an empty can. And one of the Transformers blue. Yeah, they did file a civil lawsuit against him as well. Which is also wild. Shouldn't they file a civil lawsuit against, like, the armorer instead? Like, instead of, like, Baldwin? I mean, I guess Baldwin has more money, so maybe they're hoping for like a settlement. God, man, I remember so many dog shit takes from like so many people around that time.
Coroner Extra 06 asked if Alec Baldwin is facing a civil trial this year. I have no idea. Maybe check the news or something. I'm not your personal gossip bot. Unannounced face emoji.
Yeah, there were so many dog shit takes from like people being like, oh my god, I can't believe Alec Baldwin would ignore basic gun safety rules like this. Bro, everyone knows gun safety. You're not supposed to point gun at person. Bro, they are acting in movies, bro. Get blocked by me. No. Is Baldwin? Hold this, bro. There were so many like, what is happening over here? There were so many like fucking bad takes about that, man. Dude, what? What? Oh. Hello. You're looking like you look like a work machine. That looks like a flamethrower. It's coming for me! Save me, Glorps! The Glorp house! The Glorp house will protect me. Get the fucking Glorp washer. Yeah, take that. Washes you. It's doing something. Bro. Stop. I don't think it cares. I think we're gonna have to take an axe to it, bro. No, I'm going in. Wish me luck. I'm on fire! Oh no! That's gonna go away, man. Cylinders look like weak point. It's fucking scorching me, bro. Order a fire suit? Maybe. I have the money for it. Shoot the boulders? I have the money for it, and the transformer is down. Never did find the gun? Yeah, I didn't find the gun. Where is the gun? Is there a gun? Is there actually a gun? There's one in Lima. I think I've never went there. Yeah, down. Well, whatever that was, it's over there now, and we don't have to worry about it. Go to Lima. Actually, we need to complete our daily. So we're not gonna go to Lima. Don't have time for this shit right now, man. Do not have time for this shit right now, bro. Robo Glorp got him beat.
System says Astabev raided us with a party of 2. Party
Thanks
popular
for the raid.
welcome.
Hello.
Tiny but mighty raiders. Thanks for joining Ossan's stream.
Mighty Raiders.
Let's have some fun together. Smiley face emoji.
Smiley face emoji. Hello. I'm gonna go get the gun, bro. There's a robot with fucking flamethrower trying to kill us. Gotta complete the daily and then go get the gun. How am I doing today? I'm doing okay. Overall, a little weird, so might do a shorter stream today, but overall okay. Overall, Bill's good man. To me, Drone Chan. Send this shit off. Complete the daily. And then we go and get the gun from Lima. Meow. I was talking about movies earlier. Keep moving on. A good rest stream. You have a good rest of your day. Meow. What the fuck was I talking about before I got interrupted by this giant flamethrower killing robot? Where's the gun? The gun. Rifle. Ah! Guess I should have figured that one out. Seemed like it was old. It sure was old. Ah, it exploded. Instantly. That's unfortunate. No gun, I guess. The fuck can I do about this robot then? Do we hook it? Molotov. Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Wash it and have it rushed. I already did spray it with a low water, so... Yeah, fire suit for sure, right? Everything completed. Definitely hear frequencies. 100% downloaded. Make some egg with hot dog bits. Bro is cooking. I haven't cooked anything in so long, dude. I've been eating like salads and frozen food for like weeks now. Or like food from the food court. Not cooked anything, bro. This thing is blue. Maybe I should cook something. Go for a steak, you know. All of this just works. What's the recipe for the pipe bomb? I had that somewhere. We had the pipe bomb recipe somewhere, man. Cook meat. So I'm watching someone else earlier today. Can't believe you would watch other streamers. Am I not enough for you guys? Bro. Feels fucking betrayed, man. Flame tank's not supposed to be my first combat encounter. Well, sure is, bro. It sure fucking is. We're on day 44, man. Here we go. How much is the fire suit? Is it in tools? A mask, right? Fire protection suit, 600. $70 points for something else. There we go. Grill panthing. Not good for scrambled eggs. Scrambled eggs, bro. There we go. Downloading. Basement looking good. Why is the outside don't have... There we go. Yeah, you could use your cameras to have like permanent lights, huh? Direct explosive flames will still damage. Yeah, well, it didn't seem that we took that much damage from the fire overall, so... Biohazard workspace. It's got good glorps to avoid me. But because there's freaking blood everywhere? Why are they scared? Are they scared of a little fucking blood, bro? Cringe. Now then, where was my flamethrower? Hello? What are those things? I think we should lock our door. I think we should lock our doors, man. The fuck are those things, man? Let's send a drone out. Things are exploding out. Bro. Oh my god. Send out the drone. What pillow looks like Freeman? Find safety in treehouse. We're safe here. What's going on out here? Bone dogs seem to be chasing these things. Oh my god. Fuck are these things, man? It's glorp on glorp violence right now, man. Drone bombing, get down. Fly drone to treehouse. It doesn't seem like there's war. Oh, there is war everywhere, bro. They're killing them. They're killing the fucking bone things. Is the glorp house safe? War is happening, bro. The Glorp house. Glorp house looks to be a safe. The Glorp house looks safe. It sounds like the war is over. I wonder what happened to the flamebot. Is the flamebot still here? Things are happening out there, man. Things are fucking happening out there, bro. War is hell, bro. Glorp war, bro. I mean, it looks like it's over. It looks like it's over now. Who won? There's one bone dog here. It's a bone dog. It's a bone dog. Seems that the war is not yet over, bros. What the dog do? Oh. There seem to be bone dogs around now. Well. Well, we are safe here because we closed the doors. We have a safety in our base. Can you pet the dog? Can you pet the dog? Can you pet the dog, though? Let's just, let's just go sleep, man. Little cock thinks it's safe. I think I'm safe. I locked the doors, bro. All the doors are locked, Fucking blood splatter right there, bro. Oh shit. That's a sleeping pill and sleep. I think sleeping pill just like reduces your sleep to 0 instead of making it so you can like sleep. So it will just like try to force you to sleep. I thought like sleeping pill would do something where like if you take the sleeping pill you can sleep regardless of what's happening. Did not seem to be the case. Anyway, let's get some sleep, bros. War is over. It appears that we cannot sleep. We can't sleep here. But we could sleep here. So what we do... Yeah, there's a fucking... up there. Sleeps. Yeah, something's lurking outside the base, so we can't sleep there. We're too close to it, you know? What if we like... if we like put this down here, you know? Oh god. Right? Yeah, that's bro, that is cozy. Oh my god, that's cozy as hell, bro. Natural habitat of the Osas. I wish I could, like, remove this fucking chair, you know? Wish I could, like, take this chair out of here, you know? Why is it attached, you know? Well, surely the war is over now, guys. Piles of blood everywhere, man. There's like blood, there's just flesh piles everywhere, bro. Yeah. Literal pools of blood. Yeah, man, it's cozy in there. No comment from my freaking friends, huh? On the literal glorp war that just happened. Only way to remove chair at the moment is to install a mod. I can't like drive the ATV here and yank it off the ground. Sadly not. Race not to be able to move it in, so maybe in vanilla in future. Yeah, I don't think there was a chair here originally. I wonder why it's there now. Shrimp. Let's microwave the shrimp. That's my freaking favorite, boys. Microwaved blue shrimp. Love that shit. Yeah, that is cozy, man. Maybe we could like get a... we could like get something else, you know, we could maybe put like something in front of here. Maybe like the smug glorp, you know? They could like, you know... Oh god. It's too big. Oh god. A lot of the cables. That's what she said? Yeah, common occurrence for me, you know. You know, just another day in my life. Massive dick. That's what I said at TwitchCon. Just play to take a picture of yourself. But I don't want to look at myself, bro. I want to look at Smug Glorp. Primey to primey. What? What you got for me to primey? You know, I've gotten no responses to my job applications. I sent so many. Like 5. A customer? Bro. This fucking mannequin is going into the drone, by the way. Good enough. To me! And thank you for applying. I've gotten some thank yous for applying. I'm selling this one. You're going into a drone. I want to figure out a permanent solution for this, guys. I think the permanent solution might be to get the mannequin stands and like start putting them on the mannequin stands. Automated messages don't count. Can try that. I think I'm going to try that. I don't want to know if that's the permanent solution, but that's my current thought process, that it's the best thing we can try. Let's see how much they sell for, though. Not enough space. But the space is infinite. Cut in half. Too thick? Too thick, yeah. Let's put you in gay baby jail. This is gay baby jail for mannequins. Okay. Denoising, downloading. Charlie Golf Juliet. Charlie Golf Juliet. Where's my pipe bomb? Here. Do I need a lighter to use the pipe bomb, I wonder? We're going out. We're going out there, boys. Wish me luck. Check your bomb. Battery kind of lowering low. The flamethrower guy could still be around, you know, so. Charlie Golf Juliet. What the fuck? Hecky counts. I think the bone dogs were the good ones. Look out for places that have job adverts to make it look like their company is growing but aren't actually hiring people. That is a common thing. They will also have job adverts. I guess that's only a US thing, where they have job adverts, but they're not actually hiring because they want to like pretend like they couldn't hire locally so that they can file for a cheap foreign laborer instead. I wonder if I need a lighter for the pipe bomb to work. Yeah, like it's probably fine, you know. Or like I'm probably fine, like even if I don't work for a while. Mirror. Kill a rat streamer. My streaming is categorized as a hobby, not a business. Therefore, it is not a obstacle for me to receive benefits from the government, because I have been doing this for many years at net zero. Did you know that if you like become unemployed in Finland and you like you start streaming, you would lose your benefits if you start streaming the moment you become unemployed, because like it gets categorized as you trying to start a business, and then you don't get unemployment assistance anymore. But if you've been doing it for years and you've been reporting your taxes and it's been net zero, then it's not a job. It gets categorized as a hobby, and you are allowed to have hobbies that can have like cash flow, as long as it's not significant. Mirror. This is India, not Juliet. Can't be the case. Even would it be tied to gross earnings? No. You get, if you have not streamed before, and you become unemployed and you start streaming, it gets counted as you wanting to start a business, at which point you are no longer unemployed, but you are running a business, and it doesn't matter if you lose money or if you gain money on your business, because that's how businesses are. You're trying to start a business, so you lose your benefits. Every now and then there's like a person in the Finnish VTuber Discord who gets fucked over by that. They become unemployed, then they're like, I'm gonna be a VTuber. And then they're like, oh shit, I talked about this with my unemployment office, and now they said that I'm an entrepreneur and no longer eligible for income-tied unemployment. Sounds dumb? Well, you know, welcome to Rule Finland. Hog spotted. It's coming for me. Dude. It's kind of powerful. I'm leaking, Does Finnish VTuber Discord? There is a Finnish VTuber Discord. Not very active in there. Sounds dumb. Some might argue that it is dumb because, like, even if you start a business, like, well, it's weird. Like, if they deem that you are not putting enough effort into your job hunting and you're instead focusing on your own business, then regardless, they will, like, you know, fuck you over with that. But yeah, you can't start doing something just because you're unemployed, you know? But if you already have been doing something, even before being unemployed, then it's okay. Because, like, you're just continuing doing what you were doing before, plus you're unemployed now. Yeah. Became slurs as one do, and Finn popped up for Finnish people. Finne. How is that a slur? That sounds like someone saying that the gaijin is a slur for foreign people in Japan. It's not. It's not. Did you really just call me the gaijin word, bro? Bro, there's no way you just used the G word at me. Gaijin. System are kind of fucked, especially for people who don't really fall into any category. It is for people who don't fall into any category. But yeah, the legal side of things is that if you were employed in Finland, and then you become unemployed for any reason, and then you think that I'm gonna start content creation while I'm unemployed because I have, like, the safety net of unemployment assistance, you can't do that, because then you get categorized as an entrepreneur, which means that you're no longer eligible for income-adjusted unemployment because you're no longer unemployed. But you're, like, trying to start a business, so you could apply for what is known as startup money, which is essentially government unemployment for 6 months. I think it's 6 months? In order to, like, fund your initial business start. Welfare rat. Oh, welfare rat. I'm continuing my hobby while I am searching for jobs. I'm doing everything legally, bro. Saying don't start a business and keep applying for jobs. Essentially, that's what it is. Starting a business gets kind of punished in Finland. I think they have changed it a little bit where as long as you don't start a business full time, then you can do it for, I think, 4 months on income-adjusted unemployment, as long as it's not full-time. As long as your full-time obligation is still searching for jobs. Like you say that your full-time thing is still searching for jobs. But yeah, you get punished for trying to start a business in Finland. Why does Finland hate business? Socialism. Central banks always had unemployment baked in to fight inflation, drive wages down, less than 45 unemployment to the country's population. Yeah, because if unemployment is at 0, that means that you gotta start ramping up wages a fuck ton. Which means that, like, expenses are gonna go up a fuck ton. Wait, no, it wasn't just that. There was a reason for it, right? I was thinking about this at some point, like, it's the same as I was thinking about why does, like, changing interest rates have anything to do with inflation, right? And it's because, like, when you increase the interest rate, essentially the central bank can, like, start clawing back money from, like, bigger banks. Because, like, now they have to, like, pay more for the capital investments that they're doing. They have to pay back more, so there's less money in circulation because more returns to the banks through interest rates, which then they can essentially take out of the circulation, which will then, in turn, lower inflation. I was thinking about it, and I came to that realization. That's how you control inflation through interest rates. It's because you're removing money from circulation through interest rates. Which of course only works if you have a central bank. Of course you could just tie the money into, like, a thing like gold, at which point you would not have inflation because it's tied to gold. But then it's not like money, they're like ledgers of, like, being able to go to somewhere and, like, exchange for a gold bar. That way you would not have inflation. Your money would always be worth the same. There would be 0 inflation, but that would also mean that central bank has no control over it. Which is, like, not what they want. Which is why they don't want to tie money to a tangible asset. Funny money math wouldn't work. Yeah, funny money math stops working, which is why they kind of don't tie money into tangible assets like gold anymore. They used to do that. Then the Titanic sank, and everyone who was opposed to, like, untying the gold, or, like, untying money from gold, died in the Titanic sinking. Curious, isn't it? And then like, they untied money from gold after the Titanic sank, because everyone who opposed it was on the Titanic. It's real. Everyone who was not opposed to untying money from gold curiously cancelled their boarding to the Titanic before it left. No? Bro, I'm spewing conspiracies, okay, on historical events right now. Do not give me conflicting information. That will ruin my rabble-rousing narrative. Raising rates is using a hammer to more complex job. Raising interest rates is like, they untied money from gold in 71. Yeah, when did the Titanic sink? Oh, was it like the people who were opposed to a central bank in the US were on the Titanic? Something related to the US monetary system changed after the Titanic sank, because the people who were opposed to that were on the Titanic. I'm not sure if it was like the gold or... I'm not sure if it was the gold or the central bank formation or what the fuck it was, but something changed, bro. The iceberg, man. Monetary politics just weren't the same after. Big if true. It was either the gold tying or the central formation of the central bank. The Federal Reserve? Oh, that's what it was. The Federal Reserve. Okay, well, I was almost correct, so, you know. That's all that matters. are we doing right now? I think the flamer robot is gone. Let's check with the drone. Government learns I'm LARPing in the game as an employee of an alien reserve. I'm gonna lose my benefits. No! My benefits! Was that in the game or... Was it in the game or was that IRL? I just heard like a tong. Best stuff I paid for it? Yeah, I paid for those benefits, bro. I've been paying for the unemployment fund, bro. I deserve my money. The Ent event? Anyway, they're kind of stalling on like paying me my benefits. I need to like send in another application. They're like a month behind right now. Little gay sneeze. Sure is freaking foggy out there. Was that hard to send money to the bank? Because they need to like calculate something and they need to like verify something and they need to like... Currently what they're trying to verify is like the unemployment contributions from my RSU payments or my reserve stock grant. The stock compensation that I got. Which I'm not even sure if that is a part of the stock compensation. You gotta pay like... I'm not sure how it works. They're trying to find excuses not to pay me. I think they are, because to be fair, my income last year was kind of high, so they're probably trying to find like an excuse to lower how much they pay me, or they're trying to find an excuse not to pay me. It's like 120,000 or something last year. So they perhaps do not want to pay me. Taxing them? I don't know where my drone is right now. I'm lost in fucking Silent Hill with it. Surely if I just follow this road, I won't take Satan person or need to spend then yaps not to pay anything. That is 7%, they're like 50. %, around 50. Yeah, I have no idea where this fucking drone is right now. Maybe I can find the river. It is way too foggy out there. I do not know where this thing is. If I follow these, I should get to the transformer. Here. And the base should be like right around here. There we go. Don't you pay when you earn them, pay when you buy shit? Yeah, you pay taxes when you earn money. And then you also pay taxes when you buy anything. So you pay like income tax when you earn. So it goes to like 30%. Then you pay like pension and unemployment, which like amounts to in total around 50% at like the higher income brackets. And then when you buy something, you pay value-added tax, which in Finland is 24%. I think it's like 11 for food. I'm not sure it was. I think that a lower rate for food and like daily necessity items. Above 70 already, yeah. Then if you want to give money to your kids, you pay taxes for that too. You pay gift tax, 24.5. Oh, did they raise it? In Japan it was like 10%. I think I want to live in Japan again. Governments have to pay interest and taxes. Citizens paid before the yearly due date. As it works now, they are effectively getting interest-free loans. Take it with you. Gamer house in Japan. Live in Yemen. I can't. I'm an analyst. I can't live in Yemen. I'm an analyst. I have another... I think the gas giant was not at level 3, was it? It was. Hey, politely. Did it. 3 years ago. Oh, they raised the VAT 3 years ago. I think they like, was it around... Hey, the fucking corpse pile is gone. I guess the roaches ate it. Was it around the same time when they made like a lower VAT category for like daily essential items? Wages are taxed more than assets. Everything's fucking taxed, bro. Dividends are taxed, bro. Man, I think it was like last year when there was like a huge uproar about people using dividend systems to kind of circumvent higher income taxes. Because like there was a system where you... I mean, when you think about it, it's like, it was like a really stupid change that they did to that as well. Because there was a system, if you own your own company, from the company's value up to 8% per year, you are allowed to pay yourself as like tax-free dividends if your company makes a profit. So if your company is valued at like 100,000 and you make 100,000, or like you make 100,000 profits, you can pay yourself 8K tax-free. And then people got really mad about that because some influencers were using that system to not pay as high of an income tax percent. But when you think about it, if you have a company that makes a profit, from that profit you have to pay tax. You pay corporate tax. Which is I think it's like 20% corporate tax. And then like any amount above the 8% you pay capital gains, which is 31%. So you kind of still, you like, instead of paying like 50%, you pay like 40-ish%. And people got really fucking mad about that. And it's only really worth if you're making like $1 million a year or something. Have I seen this? I kind of want to alt tab right now. So I'm just gonna say no. This fucking mannequin, bro. Why is the window getting so shitty again? They were clean for so long. Stinky tail. I think the dirt is like spreading. So if there's a splooge on the middle of the window, it like spreads from there. Unless this is also glorp activity. Coming over to like rub their nuts on my window, bro. They're just spreading, it's more like to be mold. And it's also a possibility. Breathe in the spores. Anyway, yeah, there were a lot of people that were giga fucking mad at influencers paying slightly lower taxes. So, as a result of that, I think what they did is they stopped the tax-free dividend shit, which again, like, kind of like just what it really did is punish business owners. Because like, now you pay like corporate tax. And then you pay like capital gains tax on like dividends that you give yourself, and just taxes, bro. There's so many taxes, bro. Tax hell. Oh hi, deploy me. What? Sent to the Shadow Realm, but why? But why? Clipped into wall. Is this gay baby jail? Clipping the solid objects will send you here. But I didn't! But I didn't clip. I was just chilling. Why have I been punished? Maybe I just keep turning left. Left, right, left. A military step. Hug wall maze solver. Unless it's a non-Euclidean maze. I didn't deserve this, man. It's basically game over and you gotta reload. I didn't deserve this. But I didn't do anything. I was just chilling. Well, I guess we gotta Alt F4. That's kind of stupid. Punish for the bugs the game has. I didn't even do anything, man. I was just chilling. I was not trying to clip into anything, man. Or do anything. What did I even do? I was looking in my window. I guess I clipped through the window. Oh yeah, because the game saved the moment I jumped. So it like phased, I fucking quantum tunneled myself through it, huh? The game saved just as I was jumping over here, so it like quantum tunneled me through the window. And then the game decided that I'm cheating and I need to fucking die. You're clipping? What the? Clip this. Dabs on you. What do you even... yeah, I don't know what I did. So dev retard for doing it, you don't get it. Seems like a alpha feature of seems like a feature of I see we have this issue of potentially being able to clip through things. For now, let's put a placeholder of getting sent to hell if you do it. Let's see. What do you do? So many taxes, bro. Tax hell. I was just like, look, primey. I was looking at the window. Like, what happened? Yeah, like, I was just walking, and it just teleports me. Like, I literally just walked at this thing, and then it sent me to fucking hell, bro. I don't understand. Yeah, I do not understand. Hello. First run? Well, first run going this far. Can detect it, why punish it instead of moving somewhere safe? Like I said, placeholder feature. Of, placeholder feature where the thought process is probably, I don't want them to be able to clip through things. I'm not really sure how to stop it effectively right now. So for now, well, let's just send them to hell. Save and spam debug and visit gay baby jail. Do I like make a hard save? Main slot. How do I... It's a jail. It looks like you could escape a gay baby jail. I can't even open the menu anymore. Just have to Alt F4 the game again. Wow, it's a jail. Oh. It was a jail cell, guys. The visit to gay baby jail was not worth it. It was not worth the game restart, let me tell you. That was not worth it. Hey, Aylwin. Protection box. Box of protection. Card for the gay baby. Bro, it was just a jail cell. There's not even like a stupid clown music like playing or anything. I am very powerful. Dude, there's no way my fucking transformers are breaking again. Clipping into the metal table. But I didn't clip into it. But I didn't clip into it.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged.
Thank you for the bitch, but you have killed me. Let's see here. 178. I kind of want to get the big flashlight. Object fall on you, they should kill you, but for some reason... Who farted? For some reason, or clip into a solid object. We might benefit with those bits. Oh, don't worry, I've spent a lot of money on video games. We need to get the wood chipper. Gotta get the wood chipper. Climbing up objects so you would then be put standing on the roof, etc. would send you to the maze. Why not just like physics force you away from whatever you're trying to clip into? Instead of sending you to the hell realm. The heck realm. Kisses you on the bald spot. I don't have a bald spot. And thanks for the bitch. Yippee! I'm rich in bits. Wahoo! Evil, evil. Evil, evil, blah, blah, blah. Eh, blah, 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 blah. Ow, blah, 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 blah. Um. Flop. And schloop. Wrapped. Beep beep. Look at this cozy little nest we got here, man. So cozy. Such a nest. Yippee! Wahoo! Filtering. Trying to get my daily done. Trying to get the daily done. Be that fat cal all. Elo not responding. How did you get inside? How did you get inside? Dude. Stop moving for now, buddy. Keeps my eyes on you. There's a mannequin. There sure is. I'm not sure how he got inside. I don't know how you got inside, buddy. Can I get another level 3 signal? Good. Hey, yeah. Boom. Do you want to watch me work? Well, he's gonna have to do it from outside. We only have one level 3 in here. We gotta buy the wood chipper. When will I make peace with the mannequin folk? I am thinking of a permanent solution for them. But I'm also thinking of manufacturing more pipe bombs. I don't know why this keeps happening to this fire extinguisher. Maybe we sell it. Pipe bombs are important. The flesh pile. Permanent solution doesn't sound very PC. The final solution, some might say. The mannequin solution. Yeah. Just doing some work, you know. Scrap these wheels, I think. working hard or hardly working? Let it go midair and leave it magically suppressed in between time and gravity. Oh. 1 out of 3. Fire extinguisher. I can hear stuff. Probably can't get the extra level 3 signals. You can hear? I can hear. Can you hear the call of the void? How's your battery? Not very high. Give you a little juice. Juice them up, you know. He's juicing up. How did you fall over? How did you fall over, smug glorp? Very low. Very low quality signal. Oh yeah, wood chipper. It's time for the final solution to the mannequin question. That's too far. But there was something we did with the monitors, wasn't there? We just scrapped them. I guess. There are a lot of... I assume these are all the bowers. Was that me? You're coughing? Minsky employment officer checks stream. Also shows tail. Benefit can't be allowed anymore. No! Eternally jailing them? I mean, I am thinking of the eternal jail for the mannequins as well, but they seem to be able to, like, clip out. It's one place I found that works all the time. I did put one mannequin into... Where do we put the wood chipper? Ah! Eager, are we? Eager to experience the new... Let's see. Where should we wood chip you guys? Where should I wood chip you? Maybe like right here. Come on now. With next to workbench. Come on. Come on. Come now. Come. You will witness. You will be the witness. Okay? Your task is to permanently observe as your friends get turned into scraps. This is your eternal hell. Eternal torment. And you down onto the ground. There will be no rest for you. Will now forever be here, forced to watch your friends get mulched. Observe now, my friend. How do I put you in? In you go. Have to angle it? There you go. You like that? Like that? That's your friend. Enjoy. Enjoy your eternal torment. Wait, fucked up, Mr. Streamer. Now we sleep. Now we feast for the eyes. You will know endless torment, guys. You will know endless torment there. Nails work now? They have worked with varying success. I gotta say. Sometimes they work as a very good permanent solution. Other times they seem to be able to break free from the nails rather easily. Truly our special curfer. Finished. Let's get a storm filter. Why is my workspace curver inaccessible? I don't know, man. I don't know what's up with this guy, man. Basement seems to be still locked in. Those look almost like eyes. The basement, yeah. And yeah, the meat door is barricaded. Hey, you might lol at it, but it's working, okay? The barricade has held fast. It has held. Why though? The meat is disappearing, and whatever is in there was not very happy with us barricading it. Therefore, I should barricade it more. Because the thing that is in there does not like us barricading it. We tested multiple different variants of the meat door barricade. Our initial one was to use a wall panel and just like completely block the door. That was not worth. That didn't work. Then we started moving towards like an airlock type, you know, where we like block it from like a little bit further away with cabinets on the side and a wall panel. That one was too weak. But then we moved to the current version, level 3 airlock. Okay? Shelves on the sides, offsetting the wall panel, and then filling the midpoint with dirt. And it has been most successful. If I do say so myself. This is holding. There seems to be some problems with it for now. But what's important is that it's holding, guys. That's the important part. The important part is that like the barricade is stable. That's the important part. The plan of using the dirt was very successful. Most successful. Now. Most successful, I must say. Save error and all. Here we go. But yeah, the basement is very fortified. There's one camera somewhere in there. Yeah, this is very, very fortified. Very fortified. Whatever is in the meat room is not getting out. It seems a little dissatisfied with its fate. Meat. They walk now, not teleport. Yeah. I guess that's how the nails are holding them down. That's also how the nails are like not holding them down. They will eventually like kind of try to break the nails. Move on camera? He is. They are moving on camera. Kerfer? That's Kerfer. You can see them moving. Need more drives. Good job, Kerfer.
Yeah.
Rest now, my child. And is there any fun Glorp communications? No, it kind of... Something just exploded. It kind of just sounds like they're farting into the microphone. There was a slight Glorp war going on a moment ago. I think like the remnants of the Glorp war are still roaming the earth. I would like to have a gun. I wish the drone send me a gun. I guess we have the axe, but you know. There is a gun. There was the old rifle that I fired and it exploded. Order some drives. Yeah, down, do it, down. It exploded. Gonna buy a 3D printer and make a gun. A illegal ghost gun. Monka. Oh, it's this of the void. Gasoline in a bottle, 2 pieces of paper. That's the Molotov. That's the Molotov. Gasoline in a bottle and 2 pieces of paper. Kind of gruesome, isn't it, buddy? Every mannequin friend of yours that comes around this base, they're going in there, into that pile, scraps, and you will witness it all of it. That is his punishment. Is endless torment. Look at some weird language. Lorp Schlorpa. Chaz bleeding. Is there a mushroom here? Where are these mushrooms coming from, man? Yellow mushrooms, man. They're growing. Growing out of my brain. The shrooms in my head. What was our daily? November, Oscar, Juliet. November, Oscar, Juliet. November, Oscar, Juliet. Let's see. N. O. J. Okay. Giant shroom person, shroomifying the whole world unknowingly. Mushrooms. Let's go to November, then let's check T3 while we're there. We need to burn some more coal on in the furnace. Stupid fucking boar thing. To make some more fuel. November, Oscar, Juliet. Well, what is this? Dingus. I have found you. We have found him. We found the boy. He was here. All along. SV hash, SV request, SD cal all. Maxwell counts food, so I want to buy roach repellent and put near him. Oh. They're gonna eat him? Yep. Fuck, dude. The roaches. There was a cat bed in one of the transformer places. Roaches will eat Maxwell if they get to him. One of the transformers had a cat bed. I think. Methinks. I like how there's blood everywhere. Someone's been leaking. It's me, by the way. I've been leaking. Down. Was it here? Here it is. But I don't have enough space for it. How much does it weigh? $620. Let's see. So where's 620? I don't think we can carry both of them. 296. Got a hook. I got a half hook. Okay, maybe we can put him in the backpack. Turn 96. Put him in the backpack. Right. We don't need 2 wrenches. We still won't have enough. Fuck, dude. I don't carry full books. I don't know, man. We'll come back for it. We'll come back for it. Cat in the bag, bro. The cat is in the bag. Carry bed in hands, airlift ATV. You're telling me I should run back? Should probably carry a full hook with the ATV, huh? Well, it's November Oscar Juliet. I'm kind of running out of food, fuel. Running out of fuel, man. Forgot these things are fenced off like this. Oscar. SV hash, SV request. There we go. And then Juliet. Yeah, that transformer is just too far away to make that trip on foot. I love this map. This map is such a QOL thing to have on the ATV. This thing is chasing me. What if we put... Oh. Splitch. Juliet. Friggin' flesh piles, man. God, dude, there's so many of them. Jail one in a trash bin. Yeah, I was thinking like, maybe there's a way for me to put it in the wood chipper, you know? Here it screams as it like fucking gets chopped into mulch. Okay, come on, dude. That's wild. I haven't tried that. I haven't tried mulching it. There we go. I thought there was a guy just staring at me from the distance. I wonder if they have an event like that. Where there would just be a guy in the distance staring at you. I just haven't noticed him yet. Monka. Mulching sounds more fun. It does, doesn't it? It has like a visceral appeal to it. So we're gonna buy roach repellent, huh? November, Oscar, Juliet. Those were the ones, right? Yes. Roach. Something behind. Question mark. In you go. Out you come. Zip drive ready. Right box go there. Let's get the cat out of the bags, shall we? He does play the silly song, but it's disabled right now. Do 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 do. Maybe can't get this one. Maybe can't get it. Maybe can't get it. Grab it. Do we have a can't determine location going on right now? We do, sure do. I don't want to eat that. And die, bro. Can opener. Whip. The fuses in this tower, like... keep going out so fast, bro. Hog sure is hog season, man. There's some big hogs looking to get squeezed out here, man. Bat hogs. Do you think we need like the storm filter or something? In order for this to stop breaking? As much. Because this thing goes down so often. Then again, like, with the broken fuses, if we have copper wire, we can just make a new fuse, so it doesn't really matter that much. We have fuse recycling technology. Also cancer. Also have cancer. That angry hog out there, bros. There's a freaking angry hog out there, bros. Did we have any copper wire? I don't think we have any copper wire. What did I even buy just now? Oh, the roach repellents. Was it possible for us to make copper wire? Copper wire. 5 electronic scrap. For a copper wire. Is there a rock here? That doesn't seem like a very good transformer ratio, actually. And now with the copper wire and the broken fuses, we can make fresh fuses. Like so. Go. Put down some roach repellent for Maxwell. You'll be fine, buddy. Well, it's in there now. Yeah. Doesn't really sound like anything. Doesn't sound like anything, really. There we go. No text data either. Imagine like if you drop the drive too harshly, it will lose the whatever you have on it. It will like corrupt the data. Would that be poggers or cringe? Nice. There we go. Nice. Oh yeah, we wanted to make some more fuel. Want to make some more fuel. Why is this happening? There we go. There we go. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Eventually we should probably do something about this. And I like... There we go. There we go. There we go. I fixed it, guys. I fixed it. You can fucking rage all you want, buddy. You're not getting free from your fucking cage. Your punishment is eternal. Is there a maximum amount of fuel that this thing can hold? Wonder. Should maybe like get 100 out of there, so we don't waste too much. It's not glitching out anymore. And blop. Get some fuel out of there. Would I be to trap meat in there? It is what it is. There's some sounds that I don't like right now that are happening. And then we turn this on. It should hold. Some fuel. Where do we put this vending machine? I think I see a spot for it. I see a spot for it right there. You know, or if you could like open this vending machine from behind and just take everything in there. Like, rob it. Rob a vending machine. Oh, there's a thing behind it. There we go. There we go. Looking good. Maybe turn this known Soviet nationalist. Yes. Known communist. Looking good, man. Looking good. Where I get this coal piece from? Yeah, finished. Finished. Finished, like Finland. With paper glorp in corner behind chair. Back in this corner. Am I gay? Wait, are you gay? Wait, are you gay? You are gay. Projecting? Thinking face emoji. Gay slop. Now you're talking like a culture warrior. Talking like a true culture warrior right now. Gonna go into the front lines. Culture war. Fight against the gay slop. There it is, boys. What did I tell you? That's a full box right there, boys. Yup, and yup. Nice, let's get another signal, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, lads? Yeah? Get another signal, yeah? Oh, there are many signals here. Let's get this one. This one's healthy. This one's nice and healthy. Like all the signals here. What's going on? Mirror. There we go. Let's go grab the... Oh, let's set this downloading and then go grab the cat bed for the Maxwell. Bam, 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 bam. Maxwell is freezing on a cold steel floor. No, he's not. He's on the bed. He's on the bed. What in the what in the glorp? Bed is not soft enough. Why is it smoking at 84? Like it shouldn't smoke until it's like 50 or something. I'd be smoking too if I was 84. No, wouldn't. Yeah, do you think like by the time that we're like 84, medicine has like got to a point where like 84 is actually like 50? So it's like no big deal to be 84. Sedentary lifestyle will cause weight quicker. Nervous spinal damage. Damaged spine. The David Attenborough, that guy looks awesome at 100. Yeah, but he's also rich, so, you know. I meant for, like, you know, normal people, not for, like, billionaires. I have a full hook. Full hook. There we go. We should keep the half hook in our inventory. What time the quality of life gets better even for poor? It does, which is why I said like when we were 80, you know. You're rich, you can afford the Joe Rogan special with testosterone replacement, sauna, cryotherapy, stem cell injections in your horse stream. Sure. I don't think you gotta be rich to afford sauna, you know. Sauna is like a basic thing, you know. I mean, sure, testosterone replacement. You probably gotta be moderately wealthy to afford that, right? Something normal in Finland. Let's go grab the cat bed. Maybe it is not normal in Finland. I mean, maybe not like a personal private sauna at your house, but like, you know, like pools usually have saunas, at least in Finland. Gyms very often can have saunas. Sauna is good for you. Yeah, did you know that like that one billionaire guy who's like super obsessed with like reducing his like biological age? He measured the microplastics in his balls and like found that like sauna is effective for potentially effective for reducing the microplastics in balls. Well, I guess technically he didn't measure microplastics in balls. He measured his microplastics in his cum, you know. Microplastic per cum measurements. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. He went from like 150 microplastics per something to 0 microplastics with like sauna maxing. Looks like a 60-year-old trans woman. It's probably all the retinol they put on his face, you know. Everyone has microplastics in the ball, just eat on coon. No, microplastics kind of go to your balls. Well, microplastics kind of go everywhere, but like, they go to your balls too, and it can, if there's a lot of microplastics in your balls, it can negatively affect your sperm health. So you gotta, like, when you sweat, your cells are able to, like, kind of push the microplastics away. It's like his theory is that the sweating helps your body cleanse stuff that it couldn't cleanse otherwise easily through sweating. Then again, that could also mean that, like, if you just exercise and you sweat while exercising, that's also gonna help you cleanse your body from stuff that is otherwise hard for your, like, your blood, your liver and shit to cleanse. That is his, that's that guy's theory. Ancient wisdom of body purification. Yeah, and from what I gather from this, like, you know, bloodletting might be a legit way as well, you know. Leeches and bloodletting, you know, you might be able to get rid of the microplastics that way. Or in fact, like, you could maybe even, like, blood to donate, right? You could donate blood or, like, plasma or something, and then, like, you'll have fresh blood coming in, and you'll, like, you're essentially donating away microplastics from your body. Yeah, so someone else can have your microplastics, you know. So, you know, I'm also thinking of, like, you know, I'm also thinking of microplastic minimizing, you know. So I already have the sauna and sweating through exercise. So, you know, maybe like some blood donations could be good to, like, reduce the microplastics in my blood. We filter blood and send it back. You could also do that, but, like, I feel like donating it away is just that easier. Because, like, your body will make new blood to replace it, right? But your body will not be making new microplastics that have, like, been removed now, like, physically removed through the blood donation. You know? And then someone else can have your microplastics. It's not your problem anymore, it's someone else's problem now. There would be to replace plastic bottles with glass. That is true. Sometimes I kind of wish that I could buy beverages in glass bottles more easily. Because, like, it is a lot of plastic that you come into contact with, and, like, microplastics are real. But, like, you gotta pay, like, an actual premium to, like, get glass stuff. Get into bed, Maxwell. Yippee! Wahoo! It even has the M for him! Yippee! There he is, boys. Glass is almost a one-time purchase and used forever. Profit for a capitalist. Well, unfortunately, the greedy capitalist can put lead into the glass to make it, like, you know, cheaper and stronger. And then you will have lead from your glass bottle. So, you know, it's a gamble. Do you want the microplastics or the lead? And yeah, plastic is just too convenient, which is why everything is plastic packed. Private glasses cost a lot of transport and clean and transport back to bottling facility. They used to have, like, a really efficient recycling for, like, glass bottles in Finland for, like, beer bottles and stuff. I guess they still do for, like, well, I don't know what they do now anymore. I feel like the beer bottles were, like, really standardized in Finland, and they, like, would just change the label on it, and they would just, like, wash it out and rebottle stuff. Plastic is cheaper. Even, like, you know, even cans, like, cans just have, like, a plastic bag inside of them, right? So you're not really drinking from a metal container, you're drinking from a plastic container. Glass is not cheaper at like 20% weight to the water you're transporting? Yeah. I mean, the cheaper would come in like the fact that you don't need to be remaking things. Right? That's where the cheapness would come from. Like the reusability. But anyway, yeah, you know, the biological age obsessed. There's a mannequin out there. The biological age obsessed billionaire swears by sauna and like stuff to sweating and stuff to reduce the microplastics in your balls. Please open OP box. What box? Is there a mannequin out here? Bled here. Well, what is this? Curious. I wonder where that connects. Open the door. I think I will, but not while it's nighttime. Let's go turn off the furnace. I think it's like furnace enough at this point, right? Or has it? Furnace 16. I think it's done. I think that's done. This trans person there is a joke you can make, but you don't know web here well enough to be okay. The vibe. Ah, fuck, I forgot my other box! It's too late now. I had another... this was full of drives. The vibes are immaculate here, you know. And also, if you don't have balls, then you can't have microplastics in there. So I guess that is a solution for it, you know. Permanent solution to all microplastics. Snip, snip. There we go. That was the joke. I knew it. I knew it. A new hand touches the bacon. My final solution to microplastics? I mean, that's like the nuclear solution to microplastics, you know? That's weird. Must be an artifact. Go to 3 signals. Let's see here. There we go. Lawyer's not here, no one can ban us. No mod, no ban. We chat, we spam. Yeah, I'm not ready for like the nuclear solution to the microplastics, so I'm gonna stick with sweating, you know. Maybe like the blood donation, you know, like donating some blood to get rid of some microplastics, you know. Sleeps under my desk. What was that? One dude made his balls too big and paid the price. I'm body maxing. Ball maxing. I wish the glorps gave me more shrimp. I think we have to buy shrimp, Maxwell. You are my only friend. There are scary things out there. Ball max too far. Ball max too close to the sun, bro. I don't have any food. We gotta get some food. Let's get a pineapple pizza. Things are happening right now. Why is there a paper alien outside? Why are the windows getting dirty so fast? Yeah. Beep beep. Come by every now and then and piss on us. Stop it, bro! Stop! Stop peeing on my windows. Bro, it's fucking Silent Hill. That was a crunch sound. I think crunch means -1 meat. I'm gonna lock my doors. I only had 1 left. Yeah, that was the last meat, if that's the case. Oh, it's okay, we got pizza now. Pineapple pizza. Pineapple pizza. -1 meat. We eat the body. Something's gonna get eaten. And I hope it's not me. But it might be me. Just ignore the explosions, honestly. That shit happens every now and then. There's a lot of things exploding out there. It's a literal war out there, man. It's a giga war out there. Oh. Probably those guys. Let's send the drone out. Let's send the drone out, guys. Ah, fucking bucket! It's rock. It's over there? That seems to be the source, right? They're bombing the Glorp house! What? Wait, is that the Glorp house? That is the Glorp house. It's Glorp war. Save them? I think they're good. I wish I had a light on this. Oh, it's the... They're airdropping in more and more. There's total Glorp war out here, man. These are the invisible Glorps. The Glorp house is on fire! We gotta go save him, bros. We gotta go save him. The Glorp house is on fire, guys. Is that a fucking tank? Looks like a tank. Bro, war is hell. I think they're winning though. They blew off the turret of the flame tank. It looks like they did. I think they won. I think they won the war. Looks like they won. Yeah, they won. We should bring them shrimp and bandages. And medicine. We should bring them like Goods. Yeah, they won. I love this drone, man. Drone's so good. We're gonna bring them some stuff. As like a, you know, as a good job gift, you know? For winning the Glorp War. There is a freaking boar outside my window. Luckily the door is locked. Good shit Glorps. The good Glorps won. The Missile Glorp have never turned their laser rifles on me. They haven't. They just slapped us. They gave us a slap. But now I kind of want one of their laser rifles, so I hope one of them died so that we can pick it up. Yeah. It's learned by it's called being passenger princess. Yeah, passenger princess is when you're like, you know, not doing anything. And just chilling. Shrimp pack. Bring them 3 packs of shrimps. The undead princess was passenger when car crash. Oh. It's kinda gruesome. You wanna play Voice of the Void, but you're scared of cat? What event gives you the most anxiety? There's like a no spooky stuff mode that you can use. If you like are really worried about it. I think it's like the ambient mode. Removes like a lot of the scary things from the game. I'm dumb and I don't know this stuff, so I've missed multiple spooky ambient events. Or maybe I'm just so stoic that it doesn't affect me. We're gonna bring some shrimps to the Glorps. Maybe I'm just like so stoic and like hardened that I'm immune to ambient scares. No stoic? Slanderous. Anyway, let's go bring some shrimp to them. Immune since I don't comprehend. Yes. 1 and 2 are kinda suffering. Wait, what's the daily? Foxtrot Mike Romeo. Foxtrot Mike Romeo. And that was weird. Ignoring a person trying to take his money. I did ignore that. Well, there is a chance that he wasn't trying to steal. There is a chance that he wasn't trying to rob me, but I think that chance is very low considering how he, like, you know, had a mask thing that he pulled up, and then was kind of brandishing something in his pocket. But I didn't hear what he was saying because I was listening to music, and I think it's cringe when people talk to me, so I just ignored him and kept walking. And I was thinking, that guy was trying to rob me, wasn't he? Virgin robber versus a Chad ignorer. Would-be robbers hate this one simple trick. Legally, they are not allowed to take your money. I think he was trying to rob me. I forgot what the servers were. I was thinking about how stoic and cool I am, so I forgot which servers I'm supposed to go look at. Sounds like ultimate diffusion technology. Yeah, just pretend you don't hear them. Pretend you didn't hear. You know, make things awkward. Then, like, they're gonna cringe at the situation, and they're just gonna, like, leave. Mirror. I don't know. What other reason would you have to, like, you know, glare at me from distance and then pull up your, like, neck scarf thing as a mask? And hold something in your pocket. Other than trying to rob me. So you're unemployed? I don't have any money. Next cars are for hipsters and criminals anyway. True. Let's go give some shrimp to the glorps. They fought hard. They deserve a little treat. Just in case. I feel like I should make a save. Because what if they're on edge, you know, and shoot me? Violence, man. Let's also leave them a bandage. You know? Show that we care. I care about your well-being. This is part of the turret guy. Yeah, they destroyed the tank. Look at this. Tank is dead. Think we could, like, do something with this? Maybe we can, like, hacksaw it? There were multiple tanks here. Steal the fuel tanks if you find them. This thing? Not enough space. Those are way too heavy for us to do anything with. Object is too heavy. I think we can hacksaw this stuff. Sure can. It's a lot of metal scrap. Did they make scrap lighter? Silly this event for Glorch to have fallen warriors all hidden. That's a lot of metal scrap for us, you know. This is the turret. The Glorps don't bring their best. Yeah, they sure did not bring their best, huh? We have a lot of metal scrap from this, huh? Okay. Romanian gameplay? Shut up. What the fuck, bro? Romanian gameplay? What the fuck, dude? Scrapping neighbors shit. Fucking hell, bro. They're making me feel bad about this. I was happy about like all this metal scrap, you know. Get like 23 metal scrap. That shit is hard to come by, you know. You know exactly what I mean. I think every European knows. What's this? What's a mushroom? Every European knows. Stolen valor with the war trophies? Should we collect these meat piles? I forgot which satellites I was supposed to check, by the way, which is why I'm coming back. How did you get up there? Get down from there, buddy. There we go. Dude. Your sentence is death. Your crime is trespassing. Your sentence is death. I guess it needs to be on first. Another one of your friends falls today, buddy. Yes. You may scream. They will not hear. Head first. There we go. How does it feel? Seeing their insides spill out. Enjoy your eternal suffering. Ah. Nice. Nail him on a cross to watch. Ooh, that's a good idea. Why are you oh no, why were you deactivated? That's no gook. What was it? Foxtrot Mike Romeo. Okay. There we go. Beep, beep. There we go. That. Then get a copy of it. Copy goes in line. There are a lot of entities out there. I think these are all the boars. Just roaming around. I want to make more pipe bombs. But I forgot the recipe. So I think we gotta go look at the recipe, which I think I did not move from the spot where it was. Which is like at the dam. There we go. That's filtering. And I forgot to start the data tapes, so... Why are you not charging? Uh-oh. Do you think the Glorps will appreciate the bandage? After their Glorp war? Do you think they will understand that I care for them and their well-being? Okay. Nothing really there. I help wonder if you can sell off a trash can with a boar in it. How do you put the boar into the trash can? Do you get paid for the stuff that is inside of a trash can when you sell it? You'll try to marry me now? Think they look like the smug Glorp. Glorp wife. Glorp wife. What was I doing? Point the open end at them when they charge and it catches them. Oh. Oh. Would you look at that? It's another mannequin. Hey, buddy. Look, another one of your friends wandered by. Oh, please, I don't want to go into wood chipper. Please help me, please. There will be no salvation. Yes. Yes, a struggle you want. We'll never escape. Or hell. Doing my final solution roleplay again. Now, how do we get, like, across? And is it possible for us to, like, nail the mannequin down and then wait for the mannequin to move so that, like, its arm is, like, straight? No, I think it always goes in a mannequin pose, right? I think, like, can we, like, properly nail it onto a cross? Enjoying it a little too much. These motherfuckers have it coming, okay? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I also wanted to give the cracker packs to them. Foxtrot, Mike, Romeo. We already got Foxtrot, so we gotta get Mike and Romeo. Mike and Romeo. Let's go see if I left the pipe bomb recipe where I think I left it. Or did I take it with me? You know, you gotta find enjoyment in, you know, the small things in life. Like mulching a mannequin. Like turning a mannequin into wood chips. Because it has been terrorizing you. You know? Probably do something about that cough, huh? I think I left it here. Think. Unless I took it with me. This is where I found the recipe. I seem to have taken it with me. Fuck. So the recipe for pipe bombs is somewhere in my base. It's not the outcome that I wanted. There we go. Okay, Mike and Romeo. Mike and Romeo. Mulching mannequin, lighting wood chips on fire to make coal. There's just selling. That makes value. What's this for? What's this for? Who knows? Who knows? Mike Romeo, Mike Romeo. Mike and Romeo. Let's go Romeo first. Or filing cabinets. Papers chucked into blood pools. The papers are somewhere. They're somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to make pipe bombs so I can, like, demolish these boars. You know? Blow them into little bits and pieces. Since I'm here, I might as well check this, right? Although I doubt it has, like, a lot of, degradation. Yeah. I mean, Molotovs we can make pretty easily, but Molotov is just bottle, gasoline, and paper. We could probably kill them with Molotovs. But, I still think I might need a pipe bomb to blow something open. Oh yeah, there's also the door under those boxes that I kind of want to check out. Yeah. Mike's right there. Do I have my lighter? Lighter. Stop. I don't know what lighting those does, but I feel like I should light them. Mirror. Just in case. Mike. Here it is. Mike. Get our code. Get our daily. You know, I don't think there has been a single week in the game where I've completed all my dailies for the whole week. Don't think I've done that. I think I've always, like, missed at least one. Like, fully done the dailies. I wonder if you get, like, a giga reward if you do them all perfectly. Probably not. Mirror. Down the hill. Into our base. Yippee! Back home. Close. So much blood everywhere. Look at blood everywhere. Foxtrot. Romeo. Mike. This floppy has one more run in it. And then it's donezo. There we go. I'm too tired. No, you're not. Drink your coffee. Are you charged? Go do your task, Kerfer. Do it. Fulfill your purpose. Fulfill your purpose, Kerfer. Yeah, that's the recipe for Molotov. Ammo box. Kerfer cannot find broken server. Really? Good shit, Kerfer. Sleep now. Plank. Ah. Let's see here. We have one level 3 here. We need 2 more level 3s. Okay. Not gonna put this one in. Am I shaking? Oh, probably the coffee. And I set another one downloading. We should buy heavy meds to stop the coughing that our guy's doing. There we go. Set another one downloading. I'm freaking working right now, man. Holy moly. There we go. Surely this is a hit, right? Ooh, potentially not hit. Where was I on April 30, 1945? Not born. Bro. Not alive. Sure, yeah. I was in the Führer bunker. I was not alive, bro. I did not exist. Why is meatball worth 500? Upgrades. Let's get lightning prediction. And storm filter. Lightning do?
Surfy_fly asked how I am doing, calling me cutie. I'm fine, I guess. Not that it matters to me what you think.
Hold on.
Triumphant face emoji.
It says storm filter allows removes the interference of storm, and lightning protection predicts and analyzes incoming lightning strikes, protects 50-meter radius around the base. So I'm guessing that would mean that like lightning's not gonna strike near your base, and I'm also guessing what that would mean is that like that tower would be protected more from lightning strikes. Here to throw of the day. Bro, just throw stuff at me and then leaves, man. This is the type of abuse that I have to endure, man. Thank you, Sheriff Flip. Unless you were saying hello to TTS. Then I will rescind my hello if it wasn't for me. Yeah. These guys flopped Japan. But you were a useless isolated need given a second chance at the world that inherently needs you. Leveling slop Korea. What if you were able to actually start from bottom and make it? What if you had social mobility? Cultivation slop China. What if your local community was proud of you? Tight schedule. Think I'm the only one I have to throw things at. So I'm not enough, huh? That's what you're saying? Huh? Kinda cruel. That's all his friends in a pile. He's forced to watch forever. For that is his punishment. Forced to watch forever as his friends get turned into mulch. Cultivation slop. We should fix this landing pad. We should buy some more concrete, huh? Send it. Send it. Funny drone drops its nuts for you. Thinking face emoji. And I'm gonna go pee. Kinda. So... That's a lot of money. Daily task progress. Yippee! Marker packs. Definitely hear frequency. Electromagnetic wind. Oh. Okay. Lightning prediction. Perhaps. doesn't unfollow command work? Why would you want to unfollow me, man? It's kind of rude. ATV container. Not really sure what to buy here. A printer? Buy a printer. A Roomba? Why would I need a Roomba? There's nothing that needs cleaning here. It's all so clean already. Maybe we can start selling the pictures we've been taking, right? Oh, peep. Ask what it is. What is what? Extra for glorp nudes. We could also get more GPUs, yeah. Does this need to be plugged in? Fuck was that? Do I need to charge it with paper? Is that a dildo? It's not a dildo. It's my Keldry plushie. We gotta put a paper into the printer? How does it work? How do I connect you? Something's coming out of it. Photo. Oh. Go like press this button. Oh, there he goes, man. Okay, now we need like a schizo board. Right? We We need that. And then we need... Oh, that's max already. What's tech? Tick? What, a pin? Pin box. Three points short. Such a cat. What the? Oh. Oh. Brunja. Ah, fuck, I should have seen if I can sell the photos. Okay, where do we put our schizo board? I could put it right here, it would be great. There we go. Doesn't attach. Yeah, you listen to the voices of the void in this game. Hence the name. Voices of the Void. I got our drives again. You see, you find a signal, then you download the signal, then you analyze the signal, and then you send the signal. And then you find another signal, and you do the same thing. We should see if I can sell the photos. How do I use this pin box? because it's not on like a wall, it's not attaching properly. Part of white. It's not a white butt plug. The fuck, dude? I don't think I got any money for the pictures. I don't think I did. So hello, yeah, by the way. Hello. Environmental storytelling, bro. We sleep under our desk. Because we're a workaholic, you know. And not because we're scared. Buh. Buh. Yeah, let's go to the boogeyman in the bathroom upstairs. No, no, I'm not scared. I ain't scared. I ain't scared of no boogeyman. Tuh. Did you see the PoE 2 news? Like, they showcased the new Ascendancy. Looks pretty fucking OP, man. Well, maybe not OP, but like... looks pretty strong. I think I might want to play that Ascendancy. Looked cool, yeah? Yeah, I think it looks cool. The stag skill looks super cool. I think I might want to try using that skill. I'm not sure how I feel about like their... I'm not sure how I feel about their direction where... they're doing a lot of the thing where an Ascendancy gives you like a unique skill in PoE 2. Which is kinda... it's kinda cool. Like, I feel like in PoE 1 it doesn't give you skills, but it gives you like special archetype bonuses. And PoE... like, in PoE 1 it gives you bonuses more. And PoE 2 it really feels like they're going more towards... it giving you like a special skill to use. New two-handed weapons are Mace and Spirit. There's Talismans, which is the shape-shifting weapon. But anyway, the stag skill looks coolga. And like the ascendancy thing, where if you get all the wisp ascendancies, you get like the free enhancement ascendancy point. Looks very coolga. Come on, grinding gear L. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck are the swords and axes, man? Like, where are they? Where the sword go and axe go? You don't mind ascendancy skills? I mean, I don't think I mind it. I'm just like noting that it's a differing direction. A notably differing direction. Can I break you? go. Have we mulched these? Yeah, PoE 2 is going free to play at the end of the year. This league, they said it's gonna be like the last league before it's free to play. Can I mulch this? Can I put it in the wood chipper? Doesn't look like it. Gonna break it then. Sword and axes in 1.1. Yeah. Soon, for sure, right? Path of Exile, one select 23. Something throwing fire at you. Never played again. Why does this not... Why do the photos not attach to this? Yeah. Well, you know, the first time I played Path of Exile, they had 3 acts, you know? And then they had, like, Nightmare mode. That was the first time I played Path of Exile. And I played it, I was like, huh. I was like, huh. Alpha completed. What? What's that progression that I just got? Oh no, this is the gotta find the door one. Not finding the door, guys. It's over for me. No. Oh no, I found it. Ah. Survival of the fittest. Nice buff. If you survive the nightmares, you get 100 in all. What was that advancement I just got? Sounds ominous. We need more drives. I require more drives. Require more wives? Yes. Also gotta go pee. Go jam with them? What do we do with the pin box? I wonder if this is like used for... crafting. Is pen on paper drawn right? And paint on board. So like maybe I can pin the... I mean the advancements was like alpha complete, right? Complete alpha version of the game. Oh. Oh. Yippee! We did it, guys. I'm not sure if anything really happened. But what's with the meat locker, you know? Some people gloss over in PoE2 announcement that they are introducing currency transmit unique modifier to gear as rune. Oh, yeah, they are. Runega. They're also doing the thing where you can like kinda you can ascend the unique into like a better version of it. Maybe accumulate enough pipe bombs to pacify him? Yeah, but we got him trapped, so... So, you know... He's as good as pacified, right? Release the weight crime from the locker? Thinking face emoji. The weight crime. My time. My time. If you're big in Wrestling Empire, it's such a buff, you know? You are so much stronger than everyone else. Where the hell did I put the pipe bomb recipe? I really gotta go pee. What the fuck is up with these mushrooms, man? I gotta go pee. I'm gonna go pee. BRB. Zero stamina, all the damage. You get, like, when you are big in Wrestling Empire, you're like, it's insane, you know? Like, you get such an advance in, like, all the freaking grabs, the throws, like, literally everything. Anyway, I gotta go pee. I'm back. I'm back. And completed the Wrestling Empire. It's just giant meme. It's a sandbox. Wrestling Empire is a wrestling sandbox. Completion depends on like what you want to achieve with your character. Like, do you want to be the champion? Then you can aim for that. Do you want to become a promoter? You can aim for that. Do you just want to like do wrestling? You can do that. Welcome back, King. Yippee! Daps you up. Anyway, it's a wrestling game, you know? It's a good wrestling game. Role play with it? What are we gonna do? Let's just wrestle with some mods like at championships or something. It's just sandbox game, you know? Beep beep. No text data detected. I can't believe we didn't get the vent event a single time, man. Not a single time, man. Last time I played this, I got the vent event so fast, you know. Like last time being like 2 years ago or something. There we go. Oop. Nice. We were just playing the school game, but it's just the wrestling game set in school. Yeah, and then you have like the hard time, which is the prison game, which is the wrestling game, but it's in a prison. Cool. Pipe bomb. So cool. Come with me, Pocket-chan. Also, I don't think I played the school game. I think that was Mrs. Hero slap game with wrestling with powers. And there's zombies. It's fixed. It's fixed now. I did it. The landing pad. Anyway, you know, the cool part about like the Wrestling Empire games, like the McD games, is like the level at which you can like customize your character's moves is cool. And then just like the random AI shit that happens while you're playing the game. Like randomly, the AI just decides that they're your enemy. And they will like want to ruin you. Fucking enemigo, man. Enemigo moment, man. Comes to us, asks for our help, we help him. Fucking Fucking drops our ass through a table. You thought I was your friend. You fell for it. Did he pay us? He did pay us. So, like, I don't know what his... I don't know what the fuck his problem was, man. Fucking enemigo, man. Fucking enemigo, man. Are the cracks reappearing? Like, I swear I've fixed this. The fuck was that? The fuck was that noise? Restart one of the sections of our nuclear reactor. Strong voltage input. Check the breakers on top of the tower. Yeah, did you fucking fry all of my fuses? Ain't no way you fried all my fuses. I see. Paper alien time. Oh my god, no! Ah! I'm so scared. Game yesterday, apparently Killer Bean mode is trending. Oh yeah, they're releasing the Killer Bean game soon. Maybe that's why it's trending. They made an open world Killer Bean game. Then again, you know, I have my doubts because they made another Killer Bean as well. It wasn't good. Where's things? One fuse is broken. The original Killer Bean is peak. Then I tried to make it into a series, I guess. Not good. It wasn't good. So I have my doubts about that Killer Bean game being good, you know. Killer Bean 1 was not very good either, it was just bad fun. I mean, yeah, good in the sense that it's like kind of stupid. In that sense, you know. It's not like good as in like, my god, this is like peak cinema right here, bro. But it's like fun. It's funny. It's funny. Too many data tapes, man. Too many fucking data tapes, man. But yeah, good in that sense, you know. Good as in funny. Broken fuse. Make into a fuse. Is good silly? Yeah, it is. It's good silly, you know. The beans aren't wearing pants. Oh wait, was it only Killer Bean that wasn't wearing pants? They got their bean butt hanging out, bro. They're like assless chaps, but for beans. Assless bean chaps. Look at that. It's like 2 bits. What are you, little guy? A neutron star. I mean, I don't know what kind of like data this guy assumes that you would get from a star. It's just gonna be radiation, isn't it? It's like radiation noise. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, this is like, you know, it's I don't know. It's just an I don't know, you know? Like, you know, like I don't, you know, like, you know, like, yeah. SG was here. You know? Okay, what the hell is this thing over here? Are you pepping me? Do you not know? There's a chain. There's a chain here. Where do we got the chain? Pipe bomb? Pipe bomb time? Doesn't seem to be budging. On fire! Atui! We're gonna fucking pick him up, man. Can I jam a camera down? Hacksaw? Like a ladder. There's a donut there. Is there anything we can use to like cut a chain? Oh, great. My fucking shit, bro. Are you kidding me? Welder? The welder isn't really like a tool. It's used for crafting. I have a welding mask equipped, right? You don't really use it. Can't hook into it either. Can't hook into it either. Never know what the recipe for making a pipe bomb is. I've lost like the paper that had it somewhere. For sure you need metal scrap for it. man. They're hugging each other. What is the pipe bomb recipe? Any knowers? I'm requesting information. Just pipe? How bomb? How bomb? Actually, it's metal scrap. And bomb. Armor and equipment is appeared correct. Looks really power. Oh. Cool. Okay. Copy. Aha. Voices of the Void. Pipe bomb. Two bottles, gasoline, metal scrap, plastic scrap. Okay. Okay. Gasoline bottles. Is that something I want to be Googling? I had found the recipe for it. Okay. But I have misplaced the paper that has it written. How do we get bottles? Put on surveillance? But by searching voices, the voice pipe bomb. We could have like buy like beers. Beer bottle. Chuck the beers. Maybe we can like dump it. Dump it. Metal scrap, plastic scrap. Yeah. Assigned state agent. She thinks I have crazy voice. I want to make a pipe bomb. Now, why would I ever want to make a pipe bomb, man? Fuse. Put these in there. There we go. What do I like? What do I put fuel in you? We gotta fill them at the thing over here. We need like a funnel. How do I put fuel into the bottle. Hmm. They're too little. Maybe it is too little. It had 8 fuel in it, so maybe that is too little fuel. Maybe it takes 10 per bottle or something. And we have like 300 fuel here, so as well like get some of it out. There are things that I want to try blowing up. 15 fuel per Molotov. I'm making pipe bomb. I like that sound. Juke. What? I'm sure it's nothing. What is that? That's the barricade. Pipe bomb. So cool. Now then, with the power of pipe bomb, I have things that I want to try. The door seems to not have budged. But there is a visible line now. In reality. This is me later. Guess we're gonna make more pipe bombs. There are more things that I want to try blowing up. So we need more beer bottles. Each beer bottle is 40. Pretty expensive. This pipe bomb is like 80. Can I buy them in bulk? Can I buy like a case? Boiled rope bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. For a price. What else should we try to blow up? Make it, come on. Locate it. There we go. What's our daily task? Bravo Hotel uniform. Let's do that. Set the signal downloading and do that. Beep? What's beeping? What's beeping? Shut this downloading. So I weren't after January 6th. I didn't do anything on January 6th, bro. Sasuke, wipe sweat off of my brow. That's when I got the 6 weeks. Thinking face emoji. There we go. Bravo Hotel uniform. Boo. Buh. Camera pans to hidden shaman tribal outfit. Wipes more sweat starts to pool on my fucking forehead. Come on, guys. Didn't that guy get like giga jail time? I'm pretty sure the shaman guy got giga jail time, man. He's in giga jail. Okay, buh. Recanted. I don't know what that means. Giga meats. Giga jail. Isn't giga jail. Buh. B-U-H. To general chat for some ego posting. Let me press S, which dropped me from there. I was king of Aragon and Castile, requested to recognize church and its highest priest, the Pope, as rulers of the universe. The Pope. How do I watch streams all day? Oh, for meat? Oh. You should be watching my stream all day. And then when I'm not live, you should be like drip feeding yourself with like my YouTube shorts on loop that I barely even make, but like, you know, rerunning the old WODs 24/7. But I'm watching Isu. I was watching some Isu for a bit. As we request, 4 AM in the morning. Bro is watching. Barman streamed for 12 hours. Lightly was streaming for like 10 hours. Battlefield. Probably not Battlefield for all of them. I can't play Battlefield for 10 hours, man. Probably impossible. Cannot be done. Physically impossible. You were in Exiles prior to Battlefield? Hey, where? Stupid fucking board! Ow! Runs you over. Why do you have boars anyway, man? I remember playing a little bit of Conan Exiles, and I remember what happened to me in that game is there's like dungeons and stuff that you can explore, but if you go into dungeons, you get like a debuff called Corruption. And you're supposed to like use a dancer or something to like reduce the corruption. But if you already have corruption, then you're kind of fucked. Because you can't get rid of it without like some high tech thing. So then like my character just got bricked because of the corruption shit. Like, game punishes you for exploring. Reminds me of some Duke Nukem enemies. Duke Nukem had like those pig guys. They had the shotgun. The small shotgun. Hey, look, it's the mannequin stands. Let's take one mannequin stand. Let's see if the glorps liked our peace offering. It's freaking boars, man. They're just roaming around here. '94, huh? Oop, bop. Dude. Fuck off, Boar-chan. It's coming for me! Can't get up here, buddy. They didn't want the bandage, huh? What the fuck? Yeah, fuck him up, Lord! Get his ass! Yeah! Ah! I'm leaking, Kerr. Leaking. What is happening? The glorps are invisible. And the glorp fucked up that boar. Is what happened here. Yeah. Invisible glorps like me. I give them shrimp. I give them shrimp. I am friend. Super gay. I'm not super gay. Not even regular gay today, man. I'm like what am I today? What am I today? I'm feeling peachy. Yeah. Slide gay with a chance of glorp. This shit is down, boys. And we have to fix it. I'm fixing it by flipping the bits. I've done it. Yippee! Put it in. SV hash, SV request. Ah. Another fine day. Working here at the satellites. Meow. There we go. Sure are meat piles around. There are piles of flesh around. I wonder how we get into that door. Or if we can, if it is even possible for us to get in that door. Where the meat piles come from? Oh, those are all the dead evil glorps. The evil glorps got fucked in the glorp war. So now they're just piles of meat. Move, move, move. This floppy is donezo. Go. Floor under my blood pool. Environmental storytelling, you know. Very important. Very, very important. Is my hacksaw not working the door chain? No. Nor can I hook onto it. Cannot hacksaw it. Can't hook onto it. Does not seem to be affected by pipe bomb. Do you think we could attach a pipe bomb to our drone and then fly it into the tower and blow it up? The sniper tower. You know? Make it into a FP drone. Not the tower again. The tower. The fuck? These boxes are full. Them boxes be full. Gotta make another pipe bomb. Yeah, the foxes in another tower. Maybe we can like take our drone there and see what's up, you know. Like, I wonder if there's a way to escape, you know? Pretty sure if you just try to leave, you get shot by a sniper. So... try it. I'm fairly certain we get shot by a sniper. Hunt down the sock. See if we can like see if we can see anything on the tower with our drone. Launch it. On low power, actually. Hunt down the sock. Do not hunt down. Okay? Do not. There should be a tower like here. There it is. See? That's for controlling it. That was for zooming the camera. The speed. See, there's the tower. What are these? Nothing there. Griffin? Griffin, where are you going? Griffin? Where are you going? Oh, he's in evil mode. Hey. Come on now. Wake up. Hey. Dude. I'll come get you later. Evil mode. What are you doing, man? Stop it! Are you going to a flesh pile? Prefer, we don't have time for this right now. Prefer? Come on. I'm taking you home. I'm taking you home, buddy. Is that an RNG event? Yes. Let's tie him down. Let's tie him down until his bloodlust subsides. Actually, let's put him in the room. Kerfer. You gotta calm down, Kerfer. Whatever that sound is. Kerfer, go in there. Prefer? Just like... Stay in there. Prefer. What's happening right now? Okay, we have contained him. Why is there a floating meat here? Get our drone back. Weird shit is happening. Okay. Where's this over here? Oh, it's the door. Maybe pipe bomb the door. What if you throw a pipe bomb into the door when it's open? You know? Try. There's like bloodlust is going on, man. We're always in bloodlust mode right now. As Curfer wants to go to meat pile and gets to one, yeah, he just chills there. But I wonder what happens if we don't let him to get to a meat pile. Yeah? Does he go berserk? We are denying him the meat. Meat denial. I want to buy something. Oh yeah, beers. That's 5 pipe bombs right there. That's 5 pipe bombs right there, boys. What if we sell these mushrooms? Also, you know, after mulching the mannequins, it doesn't look like they're coming back anymore. It's been a while without any mannequins now. He's contained. It is for the best, honestly. I don't think he should be going out. or meat. That's not his diet, you know. Let's see here. Two bottles with gasoline. Plastic scrap, right? Pipe bomb. Pipe bomb. Pours the freaking beer into the void. Yeah. Because you need to stock a very long-term hold for me. Oh. Kinda, I guess. Look, they are working on the vector ad delivery model, which has given them double-digit year-over-year growth. I feel like their stock is only low because of the knee-jerk reaction that market had to Google's Genie 3, which is pretty stupid. You know? They have had year-over-year over like what's been like 15 to 20% revenue growth with the ad model that they've been working on. But you know, I'm not qualified for stock advice, and also I'm holding a lot of Unity, so mostly because I just had a lot of it from stock-based compensation. Disturbed by my beer disposal, really? We don't need to drink it, you know. We can just like pour it away. Well, now we have a lot of pipe bombs. Apple small Uber retail holder. Well, I'm holding it mostly because I got it as part of my stock compensation and shoot. It got 5 pipe bombs. Now, what can we blow up? What is our purpose, guy? I don't know. Living somewhere where you can see the night skies with stars like this with naked eye. Probably just have to like live away from like cities. As long as you have like really low light pollution, You can. Right. Oh, fuck. What are you supposed to do on this one? Do you go down? Or do you just, like, keep dodging them? Just keep dodging? Well, last time I dodged them for so long and, like, still failed me. It's Fox Run. Oh my god. I mean... What are you supposed to do, man? It's impossible, man. That one's impossible to do. Embrace the balls. Inari is in Finland. Is that where Inari Sushi is from? No. I have no idea where Inari Sushi is from, but it's not from Finland. Also, I think I want to end here for today. Because, like I said, I think I wanted to do a shorter stream today, so... yeah. Basement is still holding. Mannequin is still walking. Get berry pastry? Probably not. Surfer is still frenzied. But yeah, I think I want to end here for today. A little bit shorter of a stream. Okay. A little bit shorter stream. Wait. Just want to go jerk it? No. No jorking it. Oh. Anyway, I'm end here for today. I'll be back again tomorrow. Not sure what I'll play tomorrow. I'll do something. I'll play something tomorrow. But yeah. Avatar is cute. Cool. Thanks for watching today. Thanks for being here. Love you all. Hope you all have a good rest of Wednesday. I'll be back again tomorrow. Thanks for watching my stream. This is me here. Love you all. Choo choo. Bye bye. Bye bye.